serenity before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep, as eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, a million miles searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories rewind. There she prays again, back when things began. Where'd you go? Where they meet and grow old.
Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Maybe, yeah, that sounds about right. That seems about right. My God, we have a Nan intro message imitating Antoine. That's a new development. Hello, Antoine. Hello, Zeke. Hello, Helene. Hello, Nan. Hope everyone's doing well. Switcherooed around the streams because I realized it'll be a lot easier. At first I was like, okay, as long as the game can be windowed, it'll be fine. I'll suffer through a little bit, but it's fine. I should be fine. Like, I'll just have a little bit of suffering, but it'll be fine. And then I realized I couldn't make the window smaller, and the window was bigger than my screen, and I was like, that is not ideal. Therefore, we will report this to Friday. I just did the sentence as well, but Friday stream also, I'll try to not stream for too long, like too late, since I have to go quite early on Saturday. So I'll try to not leave too late, to go sleep bright and early. Oh my God, hello, fellow impersonator. I am a proud dad. You have surprised me, child. Nice, yes. Helen, you need to help me with subway stuff. I completely, like, I keep fucking forgetting and shit, but we need to fix that. Family bonding here, truly family bonding. God, I can do the full, like, parasocial thing of being like, oh my God, we're family here. Tomorrow, yeah. I can just support you in one message. Aww. But yes, so we're going to continue. Parasocial aunt for your friends, your family. It is, yes, you are my friend, my family, sister from another mother kind of thing. But I'm not going to say on the streams that I'll then put the VOD on YouTube that my viewers are my family. You understand how that sounds, right? This is what I meant. And the company, we are like family. Oh my God. Ugh. The company is a company. But yeah, so we're going to continue. I think it's misleading to not say where we are. Helene wants me to go full parasocial with stream. I'm old and decrepit. It's quite easy to push me. Don't! No one pushes Antoine off a cliff. I swear to God. Well, I left the Cosmic Fandom. The Toxic Truth by me, 45 minutes. That's not too long. If the piece, if like the taking down the streamer piece is only 45 minutes, honestly, I'm getting away easy. That means I don't have much. I mean, there's not much wrong with the thing when you see some of the videos. If it's more than 2 hours, you're in bad territory. Breaking out of the cult. I love that that's Zeke that also said that, which had the most cult-like stream out of the whole friend group. 45 minutes, part 1 out of 10. No! I'm nice. I just want to do drawings. Look. Wait. I just want to do drawings. Look at my pretty drawings. I promise. Ugh. I have tried to have a plan. We'll see how well the plan will go. Just kidding. It's like that. That's what parasitism gets you denying it. I'm not denying. Oh yeah, eat well, Antoine. I hope you have a nice meal. Very informing documentary. Denying us. I'm not denying anything. I'm not denying anyone. That's always a bad idea. I need to have one. I don't have I don't have infinite space nor time. God. See, this is why I want to do cryptic shit with this channel. I need but if I try hiding puzzle, will anyone be looking for them? Okay. I'm stopping to talk about that because the whole plan of doing a puzzle with this channel doesn't work if people know it's a puzzle. Ignore what I said. But I think it'd be fun. Okay, my plan is I want to do these two frames, so the like T1 and the one with the papers. I want to do this one from Whisper of the Heart. Those are like the 3 frames I'd like to do. If I have enough space, because there's like space for 3 frames on there. If I have enough space, I would like to add something from Jokusai because it's very minimal stuff. Like this one is very minimal, so it wouldn't take too much time. And maybe in the background do some like Spider-Verse stuff, maybe. Perhaps. I think that's all the space I'll have. These are the plans. And I'll try to do like those two and sandwich the Whisper of the Heart one in between, so that way we have like real life stuff and anime in the middle. Okay, fine, only one plan. Have no plans. True. I feel like that works. I really wanted to do that frame too, but I think I won't have space. And since I do speak, I don't speak about The Wind Rises that much, but I speak of The Wind Rises most. I speak of Don't Kill Your Darlings and Tick Tick Boom, because then it'll be like too Ghibli, so it'd be too much of the same style stuff. It's funny to see some pics of people writing, drawing, and showing their back. Don't call me out. Shut the fuck up. I know. Most of the movies in that list have very similar themes. I am aware of this. You know? I am very aware. But yes. I'm very aware. My blowup was... Also, be proud of me. Look at this. I did this in 2.5 hours. Probably closer to 2 hours. What the fuck? Okay, that's all I wanted to say about that. Like, this was... The look back was 3 hours. This was less time. Which makes sense in a way, but, you know. I wasn't joking, at least commented. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, yeah. I am aware. This is gorgeous, my god. Look at him. I'm so proud of him. I have a few things where I'm like, I would need to tweak, but it's too late now. So I'm very happy with the end result of that. Yeah, no, I am very aware of the patterns of my favorite stuff. There are quite a few that I could go in detail with. The one pattern I don't explain, though, is how many fucking lawyers I have in my favorite characters. It's starting to worry me. I don't have a specific reason why. They just appear. I mean, yes, I am a big fan of Ace Attorney, which is literally a whole thing about lawyers, but I only have 2 favorite characters from that apply with lawyers. And oopla, okay. And the rest I don't know why. They're just like, I see a lawyer, I'm like, yes, here we go. That's one I can't explain. The rest I am very aware and can very much explain. Okay. Little Daniel. We're going to start with the Kill Your Darlings one. It will have been a very hard day for me because I mostly worked earlier. Ooh. Hey, don't do that. Where's my... Yeah, here we go. The tendency's envy for crime makes you crave the balance of lawyers. Yes. I'm the one that does crimes around here. Here we go. Thank you. What do you mean by that? I didn't say any names. I didn't say anything. You called yourself out. I'd like to say. If there's one law-abiding citizen, it's me. I'm scared of confrontation and shit. Literally yesterday I was googling shit about tax numbers and intra-community tax numbers that you can have for receipts and for... What's it called? Invoices, because I was making an invoice and I wanted to make sure that I was putting the right shit on my invoice because I never fucking know and I always feel like I'm doing them wrong, and one day I'll have... If I ever get a fucking banker, I'll send all my invoice over and the guy will be like, you've done these horribly wrong, and I am scared for that day. Son of a microwave. You seem in a good mood today, Antoine. That's nice to see. Is it because you were reading manga earlier? I'm actually part microwave? What? What is happening? What is happening here? My dad's... He's a real Iron Man. God. Much to think about. I'm a wave man. God. You do like to wave. I have many pictures of Zeke waving. Is that why you keep slamming your hand into the into elevators, Zeke? Is it because you're wave man? Wave man is a goblins microboy. Oh, microboy, you can do jokes about that. You can do many jokes about that. That's wave man unrelated activity. Love microboy, of course you do. Just never reveal the secret. I've already escaped like at least 2 or 3 times. People trying to just straight up fucking spoil Daredevil season 4. I'm so happy. I keep seeing stuff of people being like, oh, in the first 15... I'm like, shut up. So far I'm safe. But I worry. People are so annoying. Like, just shut up for 5 seconds or put a spoiler warning. It's not that hard. Dum, 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 dum. Is it to add this new season to your list? I'll tell you if I think it's good or not. I'll tell you. I am hopeful because I want to be, because I love my little guy, and scared because of stuff that the director has says, and I worry. I wait for your opinion when it's finished. Yay! Do you remember what happened at the end of season 3 or not at all? Did you ever watch season 3, Antoine? I haven't even watched any Daredevil. I'm sorry to tell you, you need to watch Daredevil before if you want to watch a new season, because you're not going to get shit if you don't. But it's good. Watch Daredevil. It's good. Like, ideally, you need to watch all 3 seasons of Daredevil and the 1 season of Defenders, because they do like it happens just before Daredevil season 3, and you kind of like just get what the fuck happened at the start of season 3 if you don't watch Defenders. But if you don't watch it, I can just like tell you what happens in it. Good or good? Okay, I think good. At least the 3 seasons of Daredevil. Defenders is not great, but the 3 seasons of Daredevil, season 1 is good, really good. Season 2 is a little bit under. Season 3 is fucking amazing. It's so good. Honestly, like, with season 3, me and Helen kept being like, this is so fucking good. All the time. It's great. Fucking love season 3. And one of the reasons why me and Helen worry for season 4 is because of how the director has criticized the first 3 seasons. Some of the things he said on them, we were like, these was the best part. What are you saying? Defenders bore me very much. Only watched a few extracts, I think. Yeah, Defenders is only, like, the only good part of Defenders is the banter between Matt and Jessica. But it's very fucking boring for the rest. Daredevil is a lot more entertaining. And if you get attached to the characters, you can also watch the 2 seasons of Punisher, but it's not, they're like outside of the story, so you don't really need to watch them to understand what's happening. Another one, Not My Soul Mag, drops a new season after a few episodes. Did the whole season drop? Because usually they only drop a few eps at a time. Or like 1 ep at a time, rather. Da. 9 episodes. It consists of 9 episodes. Okay. Yeah, only the first 2 episodes are available right now. So, after a few episodes, your lied. It said they're not gonna watch episode 3, then I don't remember. Okay. I see. Helen texted me that she got spoiled. I'm sad. Use that, I bet. Ugh. I got spoiled one thing before the thing was even out, so I don't even know if it's an actual spoil of if like it's something from the comics or some shit. But yeah, it'll be the whole season is going to be 9 episodes. Yeah, that's what I gathered, and the first 2 are now out. Oh. People are like, I say that every time there's anything that drops, but I will continue to say it. People are so fucking annoying with spoilers. Like, why can't you fucking act normal and not feel the need to scream at the entire world with no warning everything that happens in something that just came out? Like, it's not like it's going to ruin anything to your post if you just put like a spoiler warning 5 seconds before. Like, it's really not that hard. But then you can't really complain about someone having spoiled something, because if you do, there'll be people in the comments specifically coming at you and spoiling even more of whatever they're talking about, just because they enjoy it. Which is just shitty behavior. Even if you're nice about it, like I've seen people be so nice and be like, hey, could you next time like maybe put a spoiler warning please? And people are like, oh, by the way, this also happens. It's like, shut the fuck up. And they're like, I can say whatever I want, it's the internet. That's not how that works. Just shut up. That being said, I just hope it's good. We'll see, I guess. Since they're going to do another season anyway, like... At least they have very much like separated Daredevil and Daredevil Born Again now, so... Because like, if they make him so bad and then I have to... but like, I just have to exist alongside him becoming bad, I'm going to be so sad. Because it's not even like if it's a new actor or a new version or whatever, like you can do with the Spider-Man. It's the same actor, it's the same thing, it's a follow-up thing. Very understandable, yeah. I don't think, because I feel like that happened with a lot of people having something you really like a media, a movie series, whatever, and then it gets like worse and worse, and it gets ruined by the time it's ended. I don't think I've ever been part of a fandom that had that. Like I usually drop off before it gets bad. Like with What to Do in Shadows or Good Omens or whatever. I usually like stop caring before it gets bad. So I don't want Daredevil to be the one. Let me have that. I'm trying to think if there's any, but I don't think so. Because I get bored so fucking easily, so... Even if I really like season 1, if like season 2 takes too much time or whatever to come around, I'm going to be like, oh well, I don't really care anymore. Anyway, so I don't really matter. God, I hate glasses. It's always so annoying. What do you mean your eye is over and under? Oh, I need to remember to try to wake up a bit early tomorrow as well, in case the screen gets here early. Have to put an alarm, but it shouldn't be too bad because I did nap earlier, so I do have some sleep in me. It wouldn't be too bad. Okay, and this goes like that. just seeing this actor, which I forgot his name. I know his character in the movie is called Lucian Carr, but I don't remember the name of the actor that plays him. Because he plays Harry Osborn in the Amazing Spider-Man trilogy, duology rather. And I wonder, now that he's in a new city and shit, and apparently you can see the Osborn Tower in the end of No Way Home, I wonder if they're going to bring Harry Osborn into all this in the next Spider-Man movies. That would be fun, because we have gotten a Green Goblin, so he would already know about the Green Goblin. Or I wonder if they're going to do like a full new thing, because that'd be like a very specific thing to be like, hey, here is your new best friend Harry Osborn. Also, you already know that name because you've met his dad from another dimension. You've been warned about him. Will he still become your best friend? Like, it could be a fun setup, honestly. Okay. I don't think like I know like Kill Your Darlings is kind of known, but not that much. It's kind of funny how it's not underground, but like low key that movie is when they have such like a famous cast. Like it was kind of, I feel like it was kind of maybe before a lot of the actors from it became like as well known as they were, except for of course like those two were already very well known. Obviously, like it was post Harry Potter, post Spider-Man. Because we also had the guy that played Dexter, the show. We had Elizabeth Olsen was also in that movie. I feel like I had a very all-stars kind of cast, honestly. I feel like you don't hear about it that much. Like, the most time I see stuff about this movie is fucking Marauders fans going, oh my god, he looks like... And I'm like, oh, shut up. Harry Potter's the Murderer's fan, like going ham over Daniel Radcliffe looking more like Harry than he did in the movies or whatever. And him being able to like, oh my god, he would have been such a good Malfoy or some bullshit. Nice. Okay. Hi, Sunny. How are you? How's Italy treating you? I saw you went to see the David in the museum and stuff on Insta. It's been a bit hard. Italians haven't been nice as we expected, Rip, and we've been walking hell of a lot. Yeah, you walk a lot in Europe. Sorry, Italians haven't been that nice. We're kind of outside tourist season, so that's a bit weird, but sorry. I hope you still had some fun though. We've kind of concluded it's their tone, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you. I've been once in Italy, that was when I was a teenager, and I didn't interact with many people there, so it was mostly just being flying one side to the other side on school trip, so you know. You ready for the 8th? Yeah! I still have to look with Helene for the stuff, but she told me tomorrow, so it'll be fine. But I've been okay. I'm excited because I'm getting a new screen tomorrow, because the one I was using just is not working, so I had to get a new one. I've been doing a favorite movie spread, so this is what we did yesterday, which I'm excited for. Don't mind the sketch behind. And now I'm continuing today. I wanted to do some puzzle game, but since the second screen's coming in tomorrow, it'll be easier once I have it. So we'll do it on Friday. You like Genshin, right? From what I remember, I think. Because Ricely's been on the banner now, and my friend Gino was very excited to pull for him, and she finally got him yesterday, so it was very nice. Used to? I see. So it's nice, because that has been a long one coming. But yeah, just chilling overall, nothing too much. Gotchas. Yeah, like nothing too out of the ordinary, honestly. I'm just gonna be lurking since we'll get dinner soon. No worry, have a nice dinner. Say hello to your boyfriend for me. Yeah, that's the thing, like I feel like if you're not used to walking everywhere a lot, Europe can be very hard on that. Like, and just even when you're European, honestly, like, but like friends hangouts are usually like, at least in my experience, when you're a European kid, you just like walk around town all day. I'm used to going up and down my town all day. Like there's days where I don't walk that much, but there's days where I'm going to be like, okay, I'll just go over the whole fucking town and be back. Let's go. Like it's always like family stuff. It's we're going to go take a walk. Vacation, we're going to go walk. It's always that. So yeah. Especially since now a lot of European towns are trying to have less cars and stuff. I feel like it's even more now than it used to be. What's happening with my Procreates? Really? Yesterday it's just like quit one time. I wonder if it's just a screen record of it. Is it warm? A little bit, but it's not too bad. Like it's normal. I was working on it earlier, I had no issue, so I don't know what's happening. There we go. It's just slightly warm. I have an update to do or something that I haven't seen. Not that I know of. If it re-quits, I'll check. It's not too bad, it's just a bit annoying. Oh, I think I might know what it is. It might just be that I've been using the same fucking folder and I still have like the... Wait, can I change that? Here we go. That should help, I think. Because I was thinking about it yesterday. Like, I looked up at the, like, speed paint of this one because I was like, I want to watch. And I realized, yeah, that's a lot of hours of drawing that I have on that one thing. Like, the photos, is, like, I don't have many of these, so that's fine. Many layers, so that's fine. But it does have, like, hours and hours of recording, so... I was like, oh, I should purge that, actually. That's probably what's making it crash, honestly. Might be something else, but it could be this, so... Oh, has that recorded everything Tuesday? Like, oh, yes. Yes, it has. The whole... I was looking at it yesterday, and the whole... quote-unquote, like, recording speed paint thing was 30 minutes sped up, which is a lot. Usually those are, like, a minute or two. So, like, I keep it usually because like I like watching like the stuff and whatever, and I used to post them on TikTok and everything, but like now it's better to not have it for this, at least for this one. It might be the reason exactly. I was like, what could it be? Oh, maybe this. That's the one thing about like making it all on one file is like if it's recording, it's going to record everything, which usually isn't an issue. But if you use the file for like weeks and weeks and weeks, maybe no is a better option. I feel like there's just the slightest bit of white over there. Yeah, that looks nice. Do like a slightly lighter brown for his eyebrows and hair. Talking of Italy, because that made me think of that, I applied for a job thing and the company's in Italy, so I was like, ooh, funky. Fun. For once, because like a lot of jobs, since they're like in the US and stuff, are like, we want someone on our time zone, and I'm like, I can be nocturnal, please. But no, they want, which is fair, like I understand fully. So like for once it wasn't, and I was like, nice, I can apply to this one, yay. Are your eyes too open? Probably, but that's fine. I'm just doing a little one. I'm not doing like as big as I did with the Spider one. That's not the goal with this one. That one is supposed to be a bit chill. Ooh, that went quick. I didn't even see. Cheap viewers, I'm guessing what the message was. God, I didn't even see the spam. That was so quick. I have to rethink. I mean, I thanked already, so it's probably fine with like. Thank you once again, Juno, for telling me to get that bot, because it works wonders. Like, yeah, do I have to sometimes and like accept that people put viewers in their messages? Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather have to do that than have to deal with those things. So with the bots, so yeah, that's very unlikely. It's like yeah, the term doesn't come up that much, like, so it's not too bad. Because you can say chatters, you can say chat and stuff, so it's like it's not too bad. I feel like I kind of made him look like Jack Antonov here. Yeah, I'm glad people with big brains do bots like that. Dum dum dum. Talking about like it, I thought about that like 2 hours ago now, but like talking about viewers and spoilers and stuff, not viewers, spoilers and stuff. The one good thing about the fact that Severance is very cryptic from what I've seen is that at least I've seen so many Severance fan art. I've only got like little spoiler stuff that I could get. Most of the thing I know I didn't get because the show is so cryptic. It's not really possible. If like you don't read the text about it, it's not really possible to get spoiled. So that's at least a little nice. Because I know that whenever I do decide to watch that show, I'm fine. You know. There's only one thing I'm like, ugh, I'm a bit annoyed I got that spoiled because I guessed what it was, kind of. Just by seeing people talk about it. God, also, no link to anything, but I finally fucking finished and everything the emotes commission I was doing, and I did a little bit on stream a while back. And I'm so happy that's finally done because I will be able to put it in my portfolio, and that makes me very happy when I can put stuff in there. So I'll just wait until the streamer in question has put them on her channel and then getting there. Need to make them all nice, all the process and everything. I love doing my little setups. When I add more stuff in my portfolio. Well, it's not just like one drawing. It's like a new like whole thing of like, oh, I worked on all of that and I need to put it more as like a project. It makes me happy. Also, even though I'm always constantly worried that like I'm doing invoices wrong, I'm starting to get used to making them, so that's nice. Terrified of the day I do an invoice for someone that isn't like a specific person that's just like getting art for fun and like doing it for like a business, but that's fine. Because it's slightly different from what I've seen. Like you have to add stuff to it. But yeah. The only good thing about making invoices is that I got to buy a little notebook that's specifically for invoices so that I can like more easily find them and I don't have, because they have to be listed in a very specific way with the numbers and stuff. Legally, that's how you have to do it. So having my little notebook, I'm like, nice, I know like which one is which if I need to find a specific one for something. It's easier than having to open all of my PDFs and such. The thrilling life of being an illustrator. That's like the one of the things that's terrifying about the idea of making money with Twitch is I need to open a second thing and do taxes twice for everything. They're all like, they're both like very specific things, and make sure that like have both listed and stuff. And that is worrying for my little brain. Please work. So that's all. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to check if I have any like updates I need to make. Maybe that's what's happening. Nope, up to date. Any update is specifically Procreate. But nice, so up to date. Okay. I'm unloading a few things to try to see if that can help. Hopefully it does. God, it takes such a while for it to load. I might like do the other ones on another folder and then just import them in. Not folder, but another file and import them in so it doesn't have to do that. Because I think it's just like it going like, you've been using me for a very long time and you have a lot of things on here, please. Stop. I'd like to stop. Which is valid. But once we finish with this page. Up. The little crashes now make me scared that my iPad is starting to be at the end of his life. No, you're not allowed. You're in very good health. You're not allowed to be doing bad. I don't have money to get a new iPad, nor do I want to. La victime. Yeah, let's check that. Well, I'll do that later. Les âmes sont éternelles. Not like this. I've seen that like Monster Hunter came out, and it's very funny to me because anytime I hear Capcom, my brain immediately goes Ace Attorney, and only but Ace Attorney. So anytime I'm like, oh yes, Capcom, Monster Hunter, I'm like, wait, yes. I have my one license and I'm like, what do you mean they do other stuff? Even though I know Capcom does so much shit. Apparently the game is good, so I'm happy for the people that have it. I kind of want to look up if Donna Tartt is just not interested in having movie version of her books, because I'm honestly like surprised at this point that there hasn't been an adaptation of The Secret History. Let me look that up. Yeah, she said that I have no real interest in seeing any film adaptation of my work. Valid. Was wondering. I was just thinking, because, like, of course, the story of the story of KO Darlings always makes me think of sorry, it's a Secret History. So I was wondering if she was like very against it, but that makes sense. I can see why some writers would not want to see it. Like, they're like, this stands as its own. I don't need to see it on the big screen. It's kind of like anime adaptation of manga. I'm guessing it's kind of like you don't need one, but it's good to have one, kind of thing. I mean, it's very different because they're very different industries, but I could see people being like, this is a bit insulting because I think my work stands on its own and I don't need to have it adapted in another way for it to be like sufficient. In my brain, I'm always like, if anything I ever do gets adapted that's like into a moving medium, like a book, a comic, whatever, it has to be animation. I refuse everything else. Only animation. I don't care what it is, it needs to be animated. Goes with what I was saying yesterday of like, animation is superior. Because it really is. But also that's also because so far the two stories I've been writing and like working on whatever are both stories that have very magical and or fantastical elements, and I'm like, I don't want to see a live action of that. Oops, sorry. If anyone's going to put that on the screen, I want it to be animated. It'll look so much fucking better. You can't do this to me. I do feel kind of bad for modern actors because, like, I mean, actors in general, because that's kind of like a thing that has been happening for more than just the modern era, but I mean, contemporary era. That you're like, I want to play. That's the one thing I want to do, and then you have to kind of do all of the celeb culture bullshit. This must be quite tiring, honestly. Some of them love it though, so good for them, but like if I was an actor, I'd be like, okay, I just want to talk about my movie and like want to tell people go see my movie. What do you mean I need to go do a glam bot? Like, what do you mean I need to do a fake chicken shop date with a random person? I mean, not random, but you know what I mean. Puppies interview, yes. That I'd be like, yes. Cats and puppies, yes, all day, every day. Like, what do you mean I need to go eat like fucking hot sauce, different levels of hot sauce, chicken wings? Can't you just ask me questions, like? And I have to be like, oh yeah, this is so fun. I don't feel too bad because like with the amount of that you get paid and like stuff, you can just do like, my god, I never do any of those. I wish you did that. Yeah. I wonder if it's like because it's very relevant right now, so he doesn't quote unquote have to like advertise for the movie or whatever. Like he doesn't need to. But I'm guessing a lot of those are in like contracts and shit, so it's kind of have to go. Yeah, he had a very specific sort of campaign in mind, and when he went and did that, which worked out, so good for him. Yeah. Because, like, on one hand, I don't feel too... I'm going to kick something. On one hand, I don't feel too sorry for them because, like, with the kind of house and shit that you can have, you know, if you're uncomfortable for 10 minutes, it's not the end of the world. But on the other end, I get how annoying that must be and like the whole thing that comes with it and stuff. But he made me watch football. Yeah, that's I wouldn't. If tomorrow Charlie Cox just like decides to do a fucking football interview, I just won't watch it. I already don't watch the normal interviews. I don't really care for interviews. Like if I stumble upon like a thing on TikTok, I'm like, nice. But most of the time, even when I stumble on something on TikTok, I just don't watch it. I just skip it. Like if they're not edits or stuff, or like content, or like already like silvered through content, you know. Like especially stuff at like Comic-Con and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to know what random people asks you. Like I'm so sorry, but like, it's probably going to be uncomfortable. I don't want to watch this. Also, it didn't make you watch football. You watched it of your own accord. No one forced you. I don't blame you. I just tell you how it is. Like I said, if tomorrow Charlie Cox decides to do like a, I don't know, whole football segment, just because I like Daredevil and I like his work doesn't mean I'm going to be like, oh my god, I need to watch the football to watch him. I just won't watch it because I'm not interested in football. Even the people that I watch the most content of, if they just do a game I don't care about or like it's something I don't care about, I just don't watch it. Because, you know, I have free will, like you do. You want to watch those, that's why you watch them. He doesn't make you watch him. I want to do a Stanak. I'm nowhere near that level. And I don't intend of going anywhere near that level. Don't worry. Sorry for you, bestie. I've been this level of like, I love this person before, or like this character or whatever before. I've never felt the need to do a Stanak, and I never follow any Stan accounts either. And I'm very happy with where I am. Also, like, I like the actor, but I do care more about the characters than the actor, let's be real. Let's be for real. Like, he's not at all the person I'm probably the most parasocial with, so... Ah. Oh, I see. Even when I was in my heights of being like full parasocial, full fanboy, everything, as a teenager I didn't do a Stanak, nor did I think of doing one. So I feel like sadly you can't infect me with this. I mean, sadly for you, happily for me. Yeah, sorry, boo. I feel like that guy him. He could fit your type, no? He's too blonde, maybe. Currently sketching up some things. Oh, you don't need to tell me that. Nice. I want to show everyone the last one so bad because it turned out so nice, but I can't. Yeah. You know, if you did art of normal stuff, you would be able to, like, just show it to everyone, but you made that choice. You could even post it on the Discord and stuff, but no. I should keep count of how many people you say are your soulmates on that side of Twitter, because, like... How many are we at now? No, we're not at one. This is at least the third or fourth person I've heard you call your soulmate. Granted, not at once, but like, still too many. Poor Helene. I resaw my old Blobo tier list I made on stream a while ago, and I laughed a lot because I didn't think I would put him here, but like Daredevil was already in the tier that's like, I care about you. I cannot be chill about this character. I think it was I care about him in Normal Bound or something like that. I don't remember. But it was very funny to see that he was already in that tier, even though I hadn't rewatched it at all recently. But I was like, no, I care about you too much, even in that state. So this was very funny to me. I was like, I sent it to Hayden because I was like, why are you already here? What do you mean? Like, it was already in the tier with Godot and Apple Justice and everything. Okay, I still need to do his color, and then I'll be fine and done. Now 1.5, that's not too bad. Okay, let's take out the sketch. Ta-dum! Nice, okay. Here we go. Kill your brain. And I did like a little, yes. What's the name? There's quite a few adaptations on my list as well. Kill Your Darling, 2013. Who was it by? Normalize putting the fucking name of the director on the like homepage when you look up a movie. Like, why do I have? Okay, it's here. Why do I have to look it up for so long every time I want to find the director of a fucking movie? John Crow Kokides. Yeah, but I'm not going to letterbox it every time. Is it up to by something? 2013. They are all in my letterbox. I don't need to look them up on letterbox. They're already all logged in. They're my favorite movies, of course they're logged in. There you go. I really like the way I did him. He's a bit better than the way I did Daniel. Poor Daniel. He's my Bebu, but I failed you, Bebu. Let me just do this a little bit. Yeah, you should have them open to write it down. That is fine. Googling doesn't take that much more time. By the time I remember I should have letterboxed it, I found it on Google already, so there you go. Okay. Hopla. Okay. Next one. Where are you, Bebu? You're here. This is going to take me so much more time. Okay. Did I? No. My little gal, she's such a mood. She's just like me for real, for real. Oh, you meant have it open on computer already. Oh, yeah. Because I look it up on my phone. So that's why as well. I just realized you meant computer. Because I'm like, I'm not going to just have them open on my phone. It's just going to reset. No, because then it's annoying because I have to look on like change page and stuff, go out of OBS and everything. It's a bit annoying. Because once again, I have one monitor right now. It's small. Yeah, I get what you mean though. But that would mean I have prepped it in advance. I haven't, therefore Googling it will be. Here, up, just goes up to here, okay. For because I should like I didn't do it with Kill Your Darlings because I have talked about it at length yesterday, but I should summarize the movies I'm drawing about. This is a screen cap from Whisper of the Hearts, which is a Ghibli film. It's not a Miyazaki movie, it is a Ghibli movie though. If you've ever seen Lo-Fi Girl, that's who she's inspired by. Like the Ghibli frame is inspired from Whisper of the Heart. If you've ever seen The Cat Returns, it is linked to that movie. Basically, what you see in The Cat Returns is a book that's been written by this little gal here. It's a movie about creation. It's a movie about love, and it's a very nice slice of life movie. It's the story of Chizuku, who you can see here on her desk having a great day. Who just like is a writer, but just, you know, doesn't have a very like pathetically thrilling teenage life. She loves to read. Her parents both are like, her mom's a researcher, her dad's a librarian, and so she loves to read. It's a summer vacation, so like she goes to the school library to get books and read them, brings them back and everything. She's done like a translation of Country Roads, a song for her music club. Like she's just like vibing through life. And one day she meets a boy, and this boy is a violin maker, and he has a dream. He wants to go to Italy to study violin making, and he wants to work towards that dream because his parents doesn't want him to go to Italy for high school, because then middle school. Then the last year, so it would be like the next year. And she decides that if he's going to work towards his dream, she should work toward the dream as well. And her dream is to do a book. And so she starts writing this book, and she has this whole thing in her head of like, I have to finish it by this date because then I wouldn't be able to show him and stuff. And there's lots of other plot points, of course. This is, of course, the guy, by the way. The violin maker is here. Look at them. And they also like fall in love, and they're very cute. And they're very sweet. It's very much a story about like both of them like working towards their own goal, but also cheering the other on and wanting to work even harder because the person that you care the most about is working so hard towards their own dream. It's also just a story about making art, as are most of my favorite movies, as you might have noticed, and about how exhausting and how hard and how much energy and everything it takes out of you to make art. And yeah, it's a very sweet movie. It's very, to me, it's very feel good. It's very positive. It makes me feel very nice. Even though, like, and it's, I much prefer stories like this where not, like, even though I said it's very positive, it's everything, it's not like, not everything is perfect, not everything is, like, that's happening to her is, like, amazing, and the sky is blue, and the everything's, and bird sings and whatever. She has quite a few things that go wrong. And it doesn't end on, like, this will, like, everything will be okay all the time, but, like, to me that's a lot more hopeful than having a story where everything falls perfectly into place and everything is perfect at the end, because that's not what life is. And I much more aspire to a story like hers than that kind of story, honestly. And it has one of my favorite movie scenes ever, which is a scene where the guy gets her to sing, and he's playing violin and she's singing, and they play that version of Country Roads together that she has translated. And it's very cute, it's very sweet. They end up with a whole group of musicians because his grandpa walks in with his friends, and they're all musicians, of course. Yeah. And if you've ever seen this guy in The Cat Returns, that's where he's from. That's where he started. For some reason, for a long time I hadn't checked out Whisper of the Heart, because I had seen The Cat Returns for a very long time. I have a DVD and stuff of The Cat Returns, but I had never checked Whisper of the Heart. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why I don't watch most movies that I say I'm going to watch and then never do. But one day I just like decided, I was like, oh, let's go, let's watch it, and then it immediately became one of my favorite Ghiblis and one of my favorite movies of all time, honestly. it's good enough to just learn out, I think. Up, then I can it's around the center of it, so should be around here. Nice. Go. I have it kind of centered. Yeah. I love stacks of papers, it's so fun to do. And then the last one. Go. I see, okay. Let's ignore. Let's ignore the mistakes I made. Hi Cosmo! Doing okay, how's it going for you? So far, we did one full one here. And now I'm doing on the second one. Good for you? Nice, nice. That's good. You're here, so I need that there. Okay. I think I just need to move the entire fucking thing now. Here we go. It's around here. Okay, up. Here we go, and here we go. Oh, I just remembered something I need to do. I need to put a post-it note so I remember. There we go. Here we go. I was supposed to do that multiple hours ago. That's fine. It'll be okay. God. I'll probably do that when I do my bathroom break in a minute, so it's not too bad. I hand washed some stuff earlier because I have a few items I need to hand wash, and so whenever I wash stuff, I just have to wash them together because like it's easier. And so I did that earlier, and I fully forgot. And then I went to take a nap, and then I was like, oh, I need to take care of that. And then I fully forgot and went to make food, and then I started stream. So I need to drain and rinse and put them to dry. That'd be nice. Shouldn't be too bad, you know, it's just like washing, but ideal to let it stay for too long in the thing. Because I like to let them soak a little bit, because I do it in like hot water and stuff. But just a few hours is enough, like not half a day. Okay. There we go. go up. Okay. I'm going to do it like this so you have more of the page. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Where's my phone? It's here. Why can I put you? Okay, I'll put you here. Be right back. I'm back, sorry. I took care of my laundry, it took me a while. Ugh. Never tried to hand wash a hoodie, it's hell. Here we go. Here we are. God, I have... My Twitter is like trying to... I feel like my Twitter is trying to gaslight me because it's telling me I have a notification, but it's nothing. It's been like that all day, it's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, if I wasn't going to do it now, I would have to do it in like a few hours, so I was like... Ugh, had to do that now. Okay. Back at it. I'll go check on it after stream. Okay, am I done with that? Yes, okay. Color time. Yoo. Yep. Redder. Yeah, I smell like it. Yeah. Forgot I did that. Hop là. Oh, welcome back, Antoine. Yeah, I'm feeling weird. Can I start feeling sorry after watching a weird movie? Yeah, so your message. Ugh. Is it a good weird or is it a bad weird or is it a neutral weird? Doing detail on the drawing once again. I'm I finished one, I'm doing the second one. Have to do details. Just the shadows. All of the weirds? I get it. Okay, I see. Thank you. All of the weirds. All of the weirds. Well, yeah, just vibe in here for a little bit. You'll feel better. I sadly can't offer you refreshments. But we can chat until the weird goes away. I'm always doing details. Story of my life. Maybe something like that. Yeah. It's a sad movie with hope technically, but not much, but not too sad either. I have no idea if I liked it or not. Have really had this feeling. Yeah, it's kind of weird to have really something where you're like, I don't know at all. Like usually you have at least like a little bit of a feeling of like, okay, this was weird, but overall I feel like this. It's kind of hard to have one when you're completely like, I have no idea how I feel right now. But I think it's nice sometimes to have stuff like that where you can just like be in that for a little bit. That's why like it was really nice. Like I don't go to cinema a lot, but one thing I really enjoy by going to the cinema when the few times I've gone alone is the walk back. Because then I get to like kind of recenter myself and rethink about it and just be like, okay, what the fuck was this? And how do I feel about it? And I get like 30 minutes to an hour where I'm like thinking a bit about it, and then when I'm back home I can like recenter and be like, okay, have a clearer idea of it. Because I feel like when I talk about it too quickly after, if I don't have an already like very formed opinion on it, which isn't always the case, I feel like it's too easy for me to get biased by other people's opinions a lot of the time. Yeah, as a walk back after the movie experience, same. Yeah, it's really nice. It's just, it's really where I am right now because I can like literally just walk. I don't take a subway or anything. I just walk. Like when I came back from Queers the other day, I just like had Epic in my ears. Walking back was really nice. I might do the walk indeed too, but in my bed now. Yeah, that's the one thing about watching movies at home. It's you can't just like take the walk. You have to go out if you want to take the walk, which sucks. It's nice to walk to process. I wanna like that's one thing I'd love to do is to do more walks. I've talked about this before. But like the whole thing of like I have to get dressed, put my binder on, like ugh, I don't want to do that. I just want to walk. That's why I need a walking pad. Can't believe I'm saying this, but yes, walks are nice sometimes. Yeah, I know, right? We've changed, Antoine, we've aged. Now we like walks. If that depends with whom. Like... When Zeki and Helene visited for Christmas, it was really nice. At some point we just did like a long walk. It was evening, so like... It wasn't that late, but it kind of looked outside. Because the lights went on and stuff where we walked, it kind of looked like it was like midnight or like 2 a.m. It had the feeling of like a 2 a.m. walk. You're just walking around at like 5 p.m. It was really nice. Went to the forest. I was born old, but yes, I did change, I admit. Yeah. You weren't born old. You're like the definition of a young soul. You're like the definition of the eternal child. What do you mean you were born old? That sounds really nice. It was really nice. I sent you, I don't know if you remember, but I did send you a video of when we did that. Because we were just like singing and it looked like we were in the middle of the fucking dark. Always tired and grumpy. That's not an old thing. Toddlers are always tired and grumpy. At least a lot of them are. So that's not true, you're not always grumpy. I was an eternal child. I'll admit it's paradoxal. I always see you more as like the eternal child than the eternal old person. You know, always grumpy. Me immediately squirting my eyes, trying to put gna. Je suis pas grumpy, je suis grumpy si je veux d'abord. Yeah, but like it's not. It's more because it's funny than anything else. You're one of the most like ray of sunshine people I know. Sounds like fun. Dude, have you seen your apartment? Have you seen the room you had when we lived together? Have you seen yourself? You're very fun. Have you seen this child? Because this child isn't neat. Wouldn't you say their collection's complete? Also, yesterday when you left and you were like, "Here, have a nice comment, bye." I predicted I didn't clip it, but I should have honestly. But I predicted that you would leave before I had the chance to reciprocate the nice things, and I was fucking right. Because then I said a bunch of nice things about you, and you weren't here anymore. I'm a coward indeed. You flee the scene of the crime. How dare you? I wasn't gonna wait for returning shots. Aww. It's fine, I can just go see you in person and tell you to your face. Fine. Fine, we won't see each other later ever again. Wow, okay. I can live with that. I lied, I cannot. Oh, the drastic measures. The drastic measures. No. That's not what I signed for. Also, you still have some of my books, you can't say that. Have to come get my books and give you the follow-up once it's a series so you can read them. How dare you? We have to go see the new Haikyuu stuff together when it comes out. We have to see the new Madoka movie when it comes out. Still to read the second book. Yeah, you got time, it's fine. It's taunting me right by my side. Like, to tell you, I still, like, don't really care and trust you and stuff. I don't even remember what the second book I lent you was. Oh, is it All Wives Under the Sea that I lent you? Is it that one? I can't remember. It's not too long, that one, so it shouldn't take you... Like, whenever you get to it, it won't be too long. Yeah, yay. Good night. I lend you Haro's a Dime. carry home a little soldier. I'm in such a weird place reading wise because I haven't finished a book in a while, but I have like multiple books that are very, very much like halfway or more through. And so I just know that the moment I finish one, it's kind of going to go domino effect. I'm going to finish like 2 or 3. But it's going to be very funny because then my Goodreads is going to go from like, you have so many books late to, oh, hello. Do you have some books late? Because I am still quite late on the quote-unquote like reading goal or whatever. I don't really care, honestly. I'm chilling. I'm having a nice time. Taking my time with my books. It's kind of funny though that the horror book I lent you is taunting you. When you read the book, you'll see why that's funny. The horror book is funny. Let's just say, the coincidence is funny of that choice of word with that book. The second page of the sketchbook always have a fucking like speed up power. I feel like, because what do you mean? It's almost midnight, so it's almost 3 hours, whatever, and I am like, I'd say halfway done feels right with this one, and I finished this one when last time I had just like finished that one. The first one. There's always a speed up power, I feel like. Not gonna lie, when I unzoomed, I thought I was more done than I was about this one, but it's okay. Okay. go. I just have the books until I'm done. Dun dun dun. Go.
The moving truck pulls up, there's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here, in boxes
Tis
on the floor. You open up a box, there is so much to do. I open up my heart, this is now a home for two. For me and you, a home for two. Your houseplant brightens up the dreary windowsill. Your blanket keeps us warm.
I just went down such a weird rabbit hole. I got a video suggestion of someone driving through my town in 1991. Just kind of filming everything. Very interesting. And then 3 more videos from the early 90s. Wow, that does sound like a weird ass rabbit hole. What the fuck? Did God just like recommend it to you on YouTube or something? Or did you just stumble on it? Somehow. That's so specific though with the 90s thing as well. I remember I saw like a while back I saw on TikTok vlog 2 people like visiting the town I used to live in. And it was like recent year, so like it had changed quite a bit. But it was so weird because I knew the streets and stuff, but I didn't know them anymore. It was very, very weird mentally to just be like, I know where you are. I've been there. What is this kind of thing? Just a random recommended. You know. Spying on us and shit. I guess because I looked up local news and the mayor election a few days ago. Oh yeah, that would make sense actually. Yeah. Like, yeah, and you recommend it and stuff. Makes sense, makes sense. If you use Google Maps as well, kind of knows where you are. Okay. God. Has it changed a lot since the 90s? Oh, it has. It was written by Hayao Miyazaki and based on a book. Fun. Didn't know that. My thoughts. Wow, very grey. It's Germany, yay! And also, oh, that's day 34 tank near the station. Something talking. Has changed quite a bit, but a lot of places also very recognizable. Yeah, oh, it's nice. I feel like if it had gotten too static, it's a bit like creepy. Like if you watch what your town used to look like 10-15 years ago and you're like a lot more now, because 1995 would be 30 years ago, it looks exactly the same. That's worrying. It's honestly worrying. Nice. Okay, we have space for one more. There we go. I might just make you a little bit smaller. They'll have some more space for the last one. Here we go. Where are you, Biboo? You're here. Okay. Yeah, I had that with the ladies visiting the town I used to be from. I was just like staring at it like, this is really weird. I had gone, like, I've only gone back to that town like once in 2018, I think. Haven't been since, and like, it had already changed quite a lot from when I went, because I lived there when I was small, like 2005, 2010, like around those times. So like seeing it in 2023, I think, or 2024, I was like, why, weird, mentally weird. Most buildings being just completely grey, so weird looking. I bet I don't have that at all here, obviously, because two places, I mean, I've lived in 3 places in France, but the 2 places I've lived mainly in France, the south is all like yellow walls, and the north is all red brick, so it's always very colorful. Thankfully. But yeah, everything being very grey must be a bit like dystopic or something. Did they just like change the buildings, or like did they repaint them? Like what did they go, this is too grey, we need to change this now? That's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, like since 1995 is Germany, all that, but guessing most must have been destroyed. Yeah, for my apartment block, for example, they put on an extra layer of stuff, I don't know, and painted it. Well, that's nice. Because, like, it is a bit like, why would you just, like, destroy everything if you're going to rebuild on top the same kind of thing? So it's kind of nice to just repainted a bunch of it. So, like, we need color. In case they're going to just, like, rebuild the exact same thing. Anytime, even like I remember watching, there was a French streamer that's just like doing kind of like an around a bunch of French cities and like getting guided by well-known people from those cities, in the same like influencer, YouTube, stream spheres, and they did one in the city that I'm in, and just like seeing people walk around is kind of mentally weird because you're like, I know where this is, I know what's behind that wall, I know what's behind that street. Like mentally it's just like especially like I'm not someone that surprisingly goes out a lot, but also just like knows a lot about the place that I live in, because I'm not, I don't know, I never was really interested. I just like know the places I go to and stuff, but I didn't grow out here. I don't have family here or anything, so like I don't know. I know a little bit about like the history and stuff, but I don't know much. And so like seeing someone also explain it and stuff, and someone discovering it, it's really weird. Like I remember a streamer I really like did like grading, not a grading, but like a tier list. Here we go, a tier list of like French cities, and my city was like best for a while, and I was like, why? No, you shouldn't be here. Leave. What do you mean? I hadn't seen the stream where he graded that specific city, so I wasn't like. And I was like, I should have like been like, hey, I can be here to say the negatives about the city, because like, I got a bunch. I am strongly opinionated about the city. Yeah, I was very surprised. Like, it's not a shit city either, like, it's an okay-ish city, I guess, but also don't take part in a lot of things, so it doesn't help. But also, I think it's harder to kind of want to take part in stuff and, like, let yourself appreciate a city and, like, take part in more stuff when you don't want to be here, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to get invested in shit if I just want to leave in the end. There were also quite a few Russian soldiers stationed here, and there is a video of them leaving like all at once by train in fucking freight station, not passenger wagons, and on the same train just a bunch of tanks. God, they must have been so happy to see them leave. What the fuck? I mean, yes, of course, but also what the fuck? That seems so late as well. Like, mid-90s. I'm so bad at history. Because I feel like if you're not German, or in a country that was, like, taken over by the USSR and stuff, in your brain it's kind of like, oh, the Berlin Wall fell, everyone left. But of course it's like, it takes a lot longer and stuff, that makes sense. Most people were actually friendly with them, and they were not super happy that they had to leave. Yeah, I guess if like, yeah, is they were nice and stuff, and not, you know. If you become like kind of a like, because I feel like since places were closed off quite a lot, it would make sense to have become more tight knit and stuff. So yeah, that does actually make a lot of sense. That people were like became friendly and were like, these are our community, these are our friends. Why do they have to leave? Yeah, it wasn't that occupation anymore. Yeah, makes sense. But I guess if there were soldiers and stationed and stuff, they had to go back. Yeah, because since like with France at least, occupation was very like, okay, you're not occupied anymore, bye bye. We didn't have that at all, so it's a lot more just like, and then the Germans were yeeted out. Kind of thing. And people were very happy to see them leave. I mean, depends whom's, but yeah. Makes sense. Okay. The city I grew up in as a child, like the one I was talking about earlier, was a city that in the south of France that's, I don't know why I'm not saying the name, but it's kind of fun to not say the name, so I'm going to continue to not say it, but that had a very long story of being independent and being taken by Italy and being taken by France, and you can kind of, I feel like, see very much all of those layers of occupation and different languages and different cultures that ended up being there through the years, up to like very late, honestly. It was, I'm not sure when occupations and stuff stopped, and when it was like, okay, you're French, but you know. A bit higher than that. Has to be... Oh yeah, because that's that one, and that one has to be this one. Go and one right here. Nice. God. I don't enjoy the fact that I'm going to have to write Lin-Manuel Miranda under one of the under this one. Banger movie, what can I say? Okay. I have to check the year though. Oh, that's how it's written. Oh, he got the Golden Globe for Best Actor. Aww. I didn't know he got the Golden Globe for that movie. Yay! Deserved. Okay. I think I like the fact that it doesn't have a background. I think I prefer this to adding like the extra layer of details around it. I like this, just little frames. Just going to put you, here we go, a bit more down so you have more space to breathe. Same with you. And here we go. I might just do a little, just to oh, I just forget how that one's written. Ugh. Here we go. There we go. Ta-da! Aw, thank you, Nan. Oh, did I forget a U in that? Yes, I did. I literally googled how to write this fuck-ass movie title, and I still got it wrong. Aha! Here we go. Ay. Oy, oy, oy. And I'm mostly happy with everything, surprisingly so. Apply. And my iPad stopped crashing after a while, which was also a nice thing. Yeah, my favorite's definitely the Spider-Man one though. Can't top that. Like I really took my time. I was really happy. I really wanted to draw that specific frame. Like I this was full like treat for myself. Second favorite, the Tick Tick Boom. If I had, I thought of doing the little like details on the wood grain, but I was like, I don't want. I can't be bothered. And then the last three are head to head, I think. Maybe Whisper of the Heart slightly less because it does look a little bit like one of those acrylic painting ones, you know, that people do on glass, which there's no issue, but it just makes it look a little bit less like the movie framing because I didn't do any gradients. I only like did soul shading, but yeah. It should be because everything's very good. Oh, thank you, Nan. You're very sweet. And I wasn't even as long as I thought I was going to be. I thought for sure I would have go after 2 a.m. or some shit. I'm very happy. The Tick Tick Boom is nice. The lighting is like, yeah, I'm really happy with the lighting and the way the shirt looks, honestly. It's such a nice frame. It's not too complicated where, like... Because I have an other frame I really like where it's like he's at his desk and he is, like, stretching. But I had same like drawn that frame before, so I was like, I'm not going to draw it again. But yeah, tomorrow I'm not streaming, but we'll see each other on Friday for abduction this time. Because I should get my new monitor tomorrow, so shouldn't be an issue. Poor abduction getting flown around every week right now. Promise it's back to its like cozy Saturday spot next week. And then no stream on Saturday exceptionally, and co-working on Sunday. But yes, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. I'm happy I went quite quick. Like I said, like I thought I was going to be a lot longer. I was worried. As long as it's here, I'm happy. Yeah, me too. I'm having lots of fun playing it, so it would be a shame. Even though I'm taking the long run with it taking like 5 whole minutes every time I need to go anywhere. But yes. That's why I moved it, because I was like, I can't not do abduction. I'm not going to play something else instead. But yes, I'll be going now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following the stream. And I'll see y'all on Friday. Bye-bye.